Oh, that's still up. Ugh. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Boy, this is supposed to be the week that I'm, like, healthy, and I'm a fucking disaster. I'm a disaster man right now. I am so sleepy today. Now, Now, I'm always sleepy, you know? But, like, I feel like I'm extra sleepy today. So, I apologize in advance if, like, today it's extra, like, me, like, fucking yawning in the middle of, I'm eepy all over. So again, I'm sorry if today, there's a lot of me in the middle of court just going like, I don't know what the you know what, actually, I do know what the problem is. We had a really good session yesterday. We had a really good D&D session, and then I was just RPing Sato Sugu until I finally passed out, so, Twitch is being dumb to me and only allowing me to exist in partial capacity. No! Sleepy Bitch Monday is very real. I do. Oh, a king yells. A king yells loudly. A king yawns loudly in my kingdom. It's true. Little cat stands on the desk, and when the judge asks me, do you have to present any evidence? I just go, meow, and he goes, oh, good stretch, my liege. Hello, though, Relics. Congrats on your first. Welcome in, Lucian. Hello, Relics. Hello, Allness. Hello, Riri. Happy Monday, everybody. What did I fucking say? So yeah, it's Sleepy Monday, but also it's Miserable Man Monday. So, obviously, I think I know what the problem was last week, of why I was not feeling very well, and why I had to cut last week's stream short, because, last Monday's stream in specifically, it's because I got the flu. So, that would probably be why, like, I wasn't hungry, and that's why, like, my blood sugar, like, dipped really, really low, because I wasn't hungry, and so when my body finally realized, oh, we're hungry, then I was just not processing properly because I had the flu. So yeah.
Judge, we request a recess for Biggie EP. Also, our client is totally innocent this time again for sure. Yep, totally. No need for the prosecution to present their case.
However, unless the prosecution is named Miles Edgeworth, and then we definitely need the prosecution to be present in this case. Absolutely. So yeah, so that would explain why I was not feeling well last week. So, but I didn't realize that I had the flu. I actually talked about it with my mother this morning, wow, me misgendering my mother, because she called me today, and she was like, how are you feeling? And I was like, oh, I'm doing a lot better, I can't remember what I was talking about in this situation. I forgot. I had a point, and then I forgot. Oh, and I was like, well, I don't get sick that often, so I was just like, oh, it's just my body pain, and I think I have food poisoning, ? And then she was laughing at me. She's like, to be fair, like, you don't really get sick that often. I was like, outside of, like, my headaches and my body pain, like, my chronic body pain, mostly because of the headaches, but also, my torn rotator cuff, which gives me really bad pain, like, everywhere. Yeah, I don't really get sick that often, so I was just like, that's weird. Whatever. I have food poisoning. That's strange and unusual. So, yeah. So, I guess that's it. Oh, I did want to announce this last week when I was streaming, but I totally forgot because I was literally so fucking excited about Persona 3 Portable that I just totally spaced out on this announcement. So, Twitch announced the 30 or the 70-30 split for affiliates. But to do that, so we want to get to the Affiliate Plus program. And to do that, we have to get 100 sub points and then maintain those subs throughout the month. So obviously, that's a really big goal. But that's why we do have we have our follower goal, which is my 50 subs a month, or my 50 subs a month. 50 subs a month would be great. But 50 followers a month, and then that's why it's 100 sub points, because I want to start essentially moving towards that goal. So obviously that's a really, really big goal. But every sub counts, because obviously I do this full time. And I mean, I have said that I will be starting to lean away a little bit from streaming, if I can find a suitable enough job. And, you know, obviously I would love to keep doing this full time, but, if I need, bitches gotta make money. So, I put that up, and obviously every little step towards that matters, which is a really big, the fact that Twitch is even allowing affiliates to even get to a 70-30 split like that is very, very good. Obviously the goals are very, very high, which does suck, but, it's better than it being locked to partners only. So, yeah, just as a heads up, like, that's why the goals are oriented the way that they are. I try to be as transparent as much as I possibly can with my community, so I just wanted to throw that out there real quickly. So before we jump into Ace Attorney, we're going to go to our Strim Writers real quickly, and I'm gonna sip my coffee here. And okay, Centurion, Warriors, and War Beasts. Okay, I think we could do that. Well, I hate these fucking ones where it's the defense, so I'm gonna put my War Beasts out front here. And then... don't worry about all that stuff back there. Okay. And then... we'll jump into this. Oh, the other thing that I guess I want to mention as well is, so because of the way that I did last stream on Monday, the first hour, of the game is, not going to be uploaded, to YouTube. So I'm gonna do like a little hey, here's what happened. So obviously we did start, yes, and of course, Riri, you can. So we started Pheonix Wright Ace Attorney Justice for All, and we are defending a police officer by the name of Maggie Bird, who is being accused of murdering her boyfriend. Her boyfriend, who really likes the color yellow and baseball. So this was the birthday gift that she got for him, which is so strange and silly. Oh my god, I love those. Oh, I love those, Riri. Those are so cute. I love the little doubloon. Your little ship too. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, Riri, those are perfect. So yeah, so we've got Maggie here, and this is her boyfriend, who's now dead, Mr. Dustin Prince, which the puns in this game are gonna make me fucking lose my mind. So then we got, this is the prosecutor, Mr. Winston, I'm Winston Payne. We obviously have Miss Maya, I don't remember who she is, but I get the feeling I know her. Yeah, so Pheonix has short-term amnesia or retrograde amnesia. This fucking guy, Richard Wellington, fucking hit me with a fire extinguisher and made me lose my memory. Gave me fucking brain damage on a Monday afternoon. he lost the single brain cell he had, and that one brain cell is dedicated to one man, and that man is Miles Edgeworth. So, hi Riley, welcome in. So he hit us with a fire extinguisher, and we lost our memory. And now we have to be a lawyer. Not anymore, it's not. Oh no! With the loss of his single brain cell, the worst possible timeline has started. Pheonix right is suddenly straight, everyone. Call the police! Get that man to the hospital, pronto! We can't have this man being a heterosexual! No! So we have to solve this case before we become heterosexual permanently. That's the canon reason. That's the new canon compliant reason for everything. He can't be this is cruel and unusual. Cruel and unusual punishment. Oh! I forgot. I love this summary. Accurate. Hi, Aqua! Actually, I was just about to mention you. I was actually just about to mention all the Prismarians. Hold on. Let me get it. Let me get the thing. By the way, one thing that everybody should be aware of, and please, what the? Prismaria clip compilation for January is released. So let's pin this. So I should have announced this in the beginning. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking scatterbrained. I am the official Prismarian clip compiler and editor, and I will be making on the monthly a clip compilation for Prismaria, which means that if you guys clip anything from a Prismarian's channel, it has a chance of appearing in a Prismarian clip compilation. These are available on the brand new Prismarian YouTube channel, and I am really proud of my editing. Obviously it's very simply edited, but I am really happy to be working on this project to really highlight all of the Prismarians. But obviously, what I really wanted to say is, when we say and do the dumb shit that we do, please clip it, and your name will be credited in a Prismarian clip compilation. It is amazing that we have such an amazing and involved community with us. So I not only just want to highlight the other Prismarians that I work with and who are amazing and talented creators, but also the amazing people in our community who are the clip champions. So I just wanted to throw that out there too, because first off, I'm really proud of my editing, but also I'm really proud of all of Prismaria, because we're like the funniest VTubers ever, guys. We're like the funniest VTubers ever. You want to know what a Parmesan is? Well, let me tell you all about Prismaria. And of course, if you do not follow the other Prismarians, please make sure that you go do so. They are also wonderful, amazing VTubers, artists, creators, voice actors, singers, and some of the bestest friends that I could ever fucking ask for. There's one specific that I covered my face laughing because I forgot I took it. Good. I'm glad. New people. Yeah, absolutely, Riley. Yeah, they're super cool relics. I think you'll love all of them. But yes, so obviously Aqua has some amazing clips in there. She's so super funny. I included some of her later Ace Attorney clips in there, or I guess Apollo Justice clips. No, Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. I'm getting all the Ace Attorneys mixed up, and they're so funny. So please make sure that you go check out Aqua, who is playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles with Mana, Scarletify, and she's so funny, and I love Aqua so much. She makes me laugh all the time. We are so in sync on so many things. I just absolutely love it. Oh my god. I just remembered all of a sudden in the Hatoful Boyfriend stream last week, our impromptu yaoi. It was great. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Every single time. I'm so excited to meet this Van Zeeks person because this fucking dude is going to give me so much whiplash. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to meet this fucking whatever the fuck he is. There's no... I think I glanced into Aqua's stream the other day, and he's, like, in his 30s. There's no way that man is 30. That man is, like, 75 years old. What the fuck? I'm gonna rotate him. I love it. Good. Good. I can't wait to rotate this old man Yowie in my brain. He's 32! I don't believe that. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Also, there's no way that this fucking twink is 22 years old. This twink... I don't believe it. He's 32. Oh, I just get so excited about everything. I get so excited about everything. I just get excited hyping up all the people around me. So please make sure that you do go check out the Prismaria clip compilation. I am going to be working on those every month. And they are going to be publicly available. And when I release that Ko-fi of just the timeline of a video that I was editing, that's what I was working on. I was working on the clip compilation. So, yeah. So, I'm excited. I'm excited to test my prowess and show off some the really cool people that I get to spend all my time with. Harsh but fair. I'm so sorry, Allness. Allness, Why am I getting thrown? Why am I getting bonked? I haven't even done anything yet. Oh, a ranged head pat? Okay. Strategically ranged head pat, I understand. I haven't had the chance to tell you, but you started VLR? Oh my god. Okay. I'm so sorry. Now it's just talking time. I've been rewatching me play AI the Somnium Files. Oh my fucking god, Riley, you're gonna lose your goddamn mind. I'm rewatching myself play the Somnium Files, and oh my god, everything in hindsight, I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. That game is such an absolute goddamn acid trip in the best way possible, and... Oh yeah, VLR, that was the Screams and External Dread. Oh yeah, But I love VLR. VLR is definitely my favorite out of the Zero Escape trilogy. I love VLR. Are you enjoying it? I hope that you're enjoying it. How have you been enjoying the Zero Escape series, by the way? It's your current Time Warp Tuesday? Good. I'm so glad. It's a perfect Time Warp series. And get that man! Tackle that man! Get him! Security! Get that totally, definitely not Lucian Pazzo. Get that man! Okay. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm ready to party, we're ready to solve the case, I think. I've put my brain cell back on straight, and we're going to fix the ripple in the universe and get Pheonix right his bisexual brain cell back. Oh, I like 999 a lot, but man, did that last puzzle piss me off. Oh, okay. See, the original was much worse. The original puzzle, the final puzzle, was much, much worse. So just imagine that, but just terrible. Imagine that terrible thing, but make it worse. Oh man. I'm so glad that they fixed that last puzzle, but it was still, oh my god. At least it used to be on a time limit. Did you know that? That puzzle used to be on a time limit, and you used to not be able to think about it. You used to just be like, ah! Terrifying. Terrible. I'm glad that Uchikoshi learned how to make puzzles. By the second game, he's like, all right, I got this. Except for the bird math. Fuck you, bird math. Fuck you, bird math, and fuck you, stupid fucking microwave. Okay. We're gonna be in court. Court is now in session, everybody. The remake Final Puzzle sucks. I heard that. I feel like they either should have changed the puzzle or gotten rid of the timer, but not both. I feel like out of the two of them, keeping the final puzzle made the most sense. Getting rid of the timer, it was the smarter choice. Does it make it still bad? Yes. Is it the better of the choices? Yes. Yes, very much so. Okay. Court time. This is the middle of the time. This is like the middle of his testimony, I think. This is what happens. I got sick in the middle of things and I got so totally thrown off. Okay, so call the police station and immediately report the crime. I don't remember what voice No, you're totally fine. See, this is my problem is I'm like, I could talk about one of my favorite things with one of my favorite people, but then I'm like, I'm streaming, I have to play video games. DM me your thoughts, though. DM me your thoughts. I would really appreciate to hear your thoughts about the series so far. Could someone kindly redeem health check anything that involves redeems, resubs, and other small things? Oh, I'm so sorry, Lucian. Here, I'll even just give you a free health check. Thanks, Riri. Okay. It must have been 6:45 when I made the call. They must have a lot of free time on their hands since they showed up within 10 minutes. So the person who was on the upper path saw you and then ran away. Yes, that is correct. Which is why even someone without a superior brain like mine can understand that. That girl is the murderer. You may question the witness now, Mr. Wright. What happened next? Okay, so let me reread through his testimony completely. The girl on the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. After that, I immediately called the police station to report the crime. It must have been 6:45 when I made the call. They must have had a lot of free time on their hands. Okay, so that's pretty short. Hello, Snowstorm. Welcome in. How you doing today, my friend? Of course, Lucian. I'm cleaning the coop right now. Yay! Oh, I'm sure your chickens are gonna be so happy. How have you been? How's your new job, by the way, Snowstorm? I hope that it has been really, really positive for you. Okay. She ran away, just like that? Yes, she did. She saw me and flew the nest like the guilty bird she is. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that pun too hard for someone who only got a third-rate education? Actually, it did take me a few seconds to get. Okay, that's because you have brain damage, Pheonix. Anyway, if she ran away the instant she saw you, how could you tell it was my client? I haven't started working yet. I'm chilling and taking care of projects. Oh, good! I'm glad that you get that time. I'm glad that you're getting that time for yourself. The witness has already answered that question. He stated that the defendant is the culprit. That is true, Mr. Wright. I'm striking your question from the record. How can I get more information? After that, I called the police station. Immediately, as in immediately. I mean, sure, a minute might have elapsed before I did, but that's the duty of every good citizen. Or did they not teach you that at your pitiful school? People learn about how to call the police in college? Hey, Nick, I think you should take a look at the court record for a sec. I want to finish interrogating him first. I have enough saved up to pay rent for months. Okay, good. How do you know what time it was? The detective told me. You know which one I mean. The one with the jacket that makes him look like a dropout from a no-name high school. Hey, pal, I graduated from a pretty good, I mean, top-ranked college. I don't believe this. It doesn't matter. I don't believe I was mistaken on what time I called. And if I am wrong, then the detective obviously doesn't know how to tell time. What? Why you? You're just some lousy kid who... I think the court can see your point. Anyway, how did the police respond? Trying to clean the nesting boxes, but a barred rock is using one. They're like, no, this is mine. This is my house parental unit. Do not remove me from my box. Bagok? Or like, bagoks? They must have a lot of free time. So you're saying that there were police on the scene by 7 o'clock? They got there before that, I think. There usually aren't many people in that area that time of day. But suddenly, before I knew it, there were people crawling all over, gawking. I did not know that chickens hiss. I wonder what a chicken hissing sounds like. Like, in the back of my head, I'm like, I can't even imagine it. Oh, they just go like, that's great. Damn, that's crazy. I learned something new today. It certainly says something about the morals of the people in this country. I can't find anything out from the ordinary in his testimony. Why don't you take one look at the court record? Yeah, I guess I should. Okay. Well, there were other people up there. Or I guess maybe that was afterwards. Let's do what we do best and save before I do something dumb. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I would also want privacy if I was a bird and I was laying my eggs. I'd also be like, get the fuck out! This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction. How exactly are the evidence and that statement just now related? They aren't. Are they? Not at all. Okay. Ugh. I don't think that won me any points. Wait, autopsy report. Okay, 628. Oh, okay. Hold on. What is it? Haha! I put one of the boxes in a bird. You're just like do, casually going about my day, opening boxes, taking care of my chickens, and then you open one and it's like, ah! And it's like closes the box very slowly. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Let me just move on with my day. Mr. Wellington, would you please take a look at this? You mean the victim's autopsy report? According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m. So what of it? You said you called the police immediately after the murder took place. However, by the time you'd called the police, it was already 6:45. That's clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? Somebody opened the toilet on me. I'd be pretty sure I'd be hissing. It's true. Sometimes when I walk into the restroom and I'm like, do, and I don't realize the cats are in the box, I'll like look over and they like to like, Gaston especially likes to like hang out halfway, like his butt's in the box, but his like front half is like hanging out, and then he'll just look at me and I'll just look at him and I'll be like, well, I guess we're pooping together as a family. But I mean, you guys have literally heard it on stream where I'm trying to go to the bathroom and Gaston will kick the door open and I'm like, Gaston, leave me alone! I'm pooping! Ah! Just like that. This court would like to hear what you were doing during this 15-minute gap. Gaston, without me pooping alone? How dare you, father? I'm like, what the fuck? The witness was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. Also, hi, Amber. How are you doing today, my lovely, sweet bestie? Welcome in. It's only to be expected that he'd be a little dazed. 15 minutes is hardly what I would call a little dazed. Mr. Wellington. Yes? Oh my god, hi Stinky. Hi Stinky Snom. How are you doing today? Congrats on getting the Esper. Congrats on getting the Esper. I'm so proud of you. And you did it in less eggs than you had. Oh my god. Snom has been working on this project where they're trying to collect like all shiny Pokemon that are related to Prismaria, and they're doing such a good fucking job. And I'm shiny.
You all know the rules.
All babies will be beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron in the bar.
Okay. Well, thank you for the biddies and the very strange blurpee. I'm eating the biddies. All the bubble blowing babies. That's just Meowlin and all of his brothers and sisters and other non-binary children of mine. And you all have to catch them. It's a side quest in the Haunted District. You have to go catch all my Meowlins for me, but they escape every single day, so it's like a repeatable side quest just for you guys. Explain yourself. What were you doing during those 15 minutes? Answer the question. What if he was pooping? What if he got so scared he was like, I have to go to the bathroom right now. Telephone. I mean, spit it out. I was searching for a phone booth. So, it's a fate. Yes, it's a fate. Just vibing at work, it's the first day, so no one's tutors, so we're all fucking around. Well, first off, good. I'm glad that it's your first day. And secondly, I'm glad that you're able to chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dappa doobie boom boom boom. Ah, yay, my sound alerts work again. Thank you for the chippy choppa choppa doobie doobie dappa dappa. I appreciate it. Thank you, Relics. Well, I hope that you have a good day at work, Stom, and I'm glad that it's like really chill, and I hope that you get along with all your coworkers, and you know, thanks for popping in. Egg journal. Wow, 70 eggs. Look at all those chickens. That's pretty fucking good. I wish I could buy eggs from you. I'm gonna teach the Hellcat to chippy. Yes, please cheat. Please. Oh my god. So last night in D&D, the party adopted a Hellcat that had taken up residence in the dungeon that they're in, and the party named it Tika Meowsala, but it's Tika for short. And now it's their best friend ever, and I loved all the like Tika memes that everybody's making now. It's my favorite thing ever. And I'm so glad. This is exactly what I wanted. Prince named it. So Essie named the cat. Tika Meowsala. After a fabled dish in the western deserts. So many eggs in 1 week. I did 130 in a row for Esper on day 1. Oh no, we're talking like, we're talking chicken eggs. Not Pokemon eggs. We're talking like real life chicken eggs. I recommended Lord Bingus III Esquire, but I do love Tika. I don't know if I would be able to take the cat seriously if his name was Lord Bingus III Esquire, but I do love Tika Meowsala. That's disappointing, but I'm glad that your chickens are taking care of themselves. You got a lot, oh my gosh, you got a lot of chickens. Phone booth. You mean you don't have a cell phone? Oh my god. Richard is just like Date, he doesn't want a cell phone. You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a Matryoshka doll. You must think you're something special. Excuse me. Witness. I lost my cell phone. There, are you happy? You lost it? Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone. You must be a very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. What? Are you saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Haven't you ever heard of it? So by that rationale, since I have my own quirk, I don't think it's a bit play people that could put you under. Enough! Oh man, oh man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone? Nick, that cell phone. Could it be? You mean this phone Maggie found? There's no way. Boy, I really didn't see this coming. What should I do? Mr. Wellington, where is your cell phone right now? What are you getting all excited about? You seem to be a little confused. I found my phone, I'll have you know. See? Here it is. Oh, I see. Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that maybe just maybe this one was his. Well then, I think we've cleared this issue up. At the time of the murder, the witness did not have his cell phone because he had lost it. Therefore, the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth. Well, that's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Do you have any further questions, Mr. Wright? Is there something? Your Honor, the witness's testimony doesn't make any sense. I don't believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone. How dare you!
You can't just make outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you?
Well, yeah, of course. Evidence should be good enough, I think. All right, let's have this proof then. Please present proof that the witness had no need to search for a public phone booth.
Oh, yeah, right there. It's literally right there.
It's quite simple, actually. Please take a look at this.
Look at this graph.
At the crime scene photo?
Is there a problem with it?
Oh, there's nothing wrong with the picture. But if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something's really wrong with you. No! It's a phone booth. That's correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why'd you not use the phone that was right in front of you? Order. Oh, ah!
Look at this graph!
Look at this graph! Thank you for the bitty snob. Yum, 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 yum. Every time, oh my god, that was a long blurb. Every time we say look at this graph, look at this photograph, fucking Chad Kroger? I don't remember what his name. The guy from Nickelback just slides through the courtroom just going, look at this graph! And then he just slides out. There's a special little hallway for him behind the courtroom.
What is reporting the crime a little late? Half proof for the defense.
The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. That's reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. Yes, this is very true. What do you have to say for yourself, witness?
Yes, I just realized. I forgot to put up our Stream Raiders timer again.
He just comes in on a doll. Yeah, exactly. Just like, the bailiff is in on it, of course. The bailiff is absolutely in on it. It's his favorite time of the day. And I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. Maggie said she was gonna return it to him. So there's no reason for him to kill for it. And on top of that, we still have the phone she found anyway. But if he wasn't looking for his cell phone, maybe he was looking for something else? Was he? Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Do you have any thoughts you would like to share with the court? Can you offer an explanation as to what the witness was doing during those 15 minutes? I have an idea. There is only one possible explanation. All right. let's hear it. However, be forewarned, if your explanation is not persuasive, you will be penalized. Think carefully before you present, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that there was only one possibility. Please present to the court the one piece of evidence. Why didn't the witness call the police right away? Actually, I do think I know what I need to do. Take that! Perhaps this is the evidence you need to be convinced. Perhaps. It was just an idea I thought I'd throw out. Okay, so it's not the written name. I suggest that perhaps you find a better piece of evidence. Yes, Your Honor. But before you do, you'll be penalized. Ouch. Got 36 water glass eggs from October. Should be fresh in a year if I did everything right. Ooh. I guess it would be the cell phone? Okay, no. I should have saved. I should have saved before this. Guess I am kind of stuck right here, aren't I? I mean, I guess the only thing I can think of is the glasses? Take that! Okay, it was the glasses. Mr. Wellington. What? Don't do that. You always give me a heart attack. These are your glasses, aren't they? Oh, you're so right. Well, now where did you? I'm gonna fire. I'm gonna save now. What did you find? I believe the court all heard what you just confessed to. These glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. Under the victim's body? Seems a little scary to me to eat a year-old egg, but everything I've read says it's good. Okay. Oh, okay. I feel like I remember reading that somewhere. Well, I hope that you did it right. Order. Now, wait a second. Hold on. I didn't confess or confirm anything. Your Honor, I think the answer is quite clear here. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew that he had to find them and frantically search for them. What he didn't realize was that they were under the victim's body. And that is why it took him 15 minutes to make that call. Mr. Wright, are you indicating the witness as the real murderer? Of course, that's precisely what I'm doing. My God, you don't have to kill yourself. I know I'm right. He is the real murderer. Did you figure it out, Nick? More or less. Turns out the cell phone was the key to the case after all. Anyway, now's our chance to deep six this guy. Sink him in one shot. Yeah! This is so exciting watching you work again! Somehow, my old self is coming back to me. It's time to sink or swim. Everything rests on the edge of the knife. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Could you say that? He's been waiting for this? Haha! Okay, anyway, sorry. Order! I'm comparing him to Akihiko Sanada, another bisexual bimbo.
I've
been waiting for this.
Thank you, Aldous. Your Honor, the defense The defense is making a mockery of this court. Nah.
There's a way to check how old the egg is by floating it in water. Oh, I do remember seeing that. My roommate did that once. When we both got not when we both got COVID, but when we both got sick, and then I was like away for a little while, and then she was away, and then we were looking at the eggs, and we were like, "Do you think these are still good?" And it's like, "Let's do the egg test." But I forgot how to test them too.
Without any solid ground to stand on, he accuses the witness of being the murderer.
Yeah, that's right. I'm no criminal. This third-rate fraud of a lawyer. In that case, why don't we look at it from a different perspective? Let's hear your explanation as to why you're not the murderer. Well, that's easy. For example, there's the name the victim wrote. What about that? Oh, you mean the name Maggie? Yes, even an idiot like you can read that, right? We already know that this was not written by the victim. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, M-A-G-G-E-Y, and the victim was left-handed. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's right hand to write her name on the ground. But wouldn't that mean the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how else would that person know her name was Maggie? Maggie? That is a good point. The witness didn't even know Miss Bird before this trial. Oh, shit, I forgot. Is there any way this creep could have known Maggie's name beforehand? There is a way. Best if I prove that the witness had a chance to learn that the defendant's name was Maggie. Now, will the defense please present its case? How could the witness have known the defendant's name?
Take that!
Mr. Wellington, you didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? What, you? How did you?
Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with...
Overruled. Mr. Wright, where are you going with this line of questioning? Do you think there's some relation between the witness's cell phone and the murder? I do, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, Maggie Bird picked up a lost phone in the park. And she also received a phone call from the owner of the phone. Yay! Good luck, Snowstorm, on the rest of your cleaning.
Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back.
I'll be right there. I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, you could call me Maggie.
That was when you learned her name was Maggie. But you made one fatal mistake. Fatal mistake? My client's name is M-A-G-G-E-Y. But the name that was written on the ground was M-A-G-G-I-E. This is a mistake that could only occur if you knew how her name was sounded. Order!
But, Your Honor, the witness has no motive.
And your point?
It's very simple, Your Honor. A person usually wouldn't kill someone without a reason. Mr. Wellington had no reason to kill anyone.
That's absolutely correct. I don't have a motive. Mr. Wright? Your Honor? Can you explain what motive this witness could have had? It's actually really simple, Your Honor. Are you sure, Nick? If I said I can't offer an explanation, then the trial's over, right? Well, yeah, but... Now then, please present the court proof that the witness had a motive.
Take that!
Mr. Wellington's motive is right here. What is this? A list? These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. You looked up all those numbers? Of course. The list of phone numbers was stored in that cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist's group.
What? Con artists?
Can you explain that, why these numbers were in your phone, Mr. Wellington? This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers of other person's phones is a worse crime than murder. You're one of those people. You're just like the cops who raided the brilliant artist. They disrupted your genius's work. I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want is for you to tell us what the list is about. You think any of you know what it's like to be as refined man such as me?
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness.
Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have the numbers of a group of con artists on his phone? Isn't it obvious? The witness is... Mr. Wellington is a member of this very group. No! All of your friends' phone numbers are stored right here on this phone. If anyone were to look into these numbers, well, it'd be all over for you. That's why you had to kill. No! This is too much.
Like a certain group. Like criminals.
That does make quite a bit of sense. Well, Mr. Wellington, would you care to explain? I got you now. That police officer.
Your Honor.
What is it, Mr. Payne?
Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness.
You said that exact same thing only a few seconds ago.
Please, let's think about the content of that phone call. Hello?
Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone.
Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet back up and I can give this back. My defendant had already promised she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington had to do was meet Miss Bird to get his phone back. Why then? Why would he need to kill anyone?
That is a valid point. What does the defense think about this? If you think about it logically, it does make sense.
Maybe we should be thinking outside the box.
Yeah, if we think like that, let's see. The slimeball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? Well, I don't think Mr. Wellington went to pick up his phone in a very friendly manner.
But he was promised his phone, so why would he have been unfriendly to the defendant?
He must have seen something that didn't agree with him when he got there. Well then, Mr. Wright, what was this something that didn't agree with him?
It was the fucking banana hand! I bet it was the banana hand. I can't save!
But that's okay, because I got it right the first time. The witness saw this! Mr. Wellington. Is he correct? By the expression on his face, I would say that wasn't it. Okay, never mind. That wasn't it. Ah! Never mind. Must be a real shitty con artist if he can't keep his cool under questioning, right? Right? It looks like I was wrong. Oh, Mr. Wright, try to think before you present again. He went back to get his cell phone. When he got there, he lost control of himself. It was probably because he saw something that was really bad for him there. And that really bad thing was... Oh maybe it was just because... Maybe it was because he was dressed in his uniform? Can I look into this a little more? No. Okay, well, I saved before this, so... Okay, well, it wasn't that. So let me reload, because I'm running out of... I'm running out of steam.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this. Oh, you're right, the profile page. I forgot about that. Thank you, Alness. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Take that.
I forgot I could do that now. When what Mr. Wellington saw was the victim.
The victim? You mean Dustin Prince?
Dustin Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. And with no time to change, he went to the park still wearing his police uniform. Oh! The girl that picked up my phone was a policeman. He couldn't have known that they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything suspicious, he might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible that they had already run into... In his mind, it was possible they had already run a check on the phone. And he went into a panic, is what you're saying. Exactly. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. Mr. Payne, do you have any comments?
I'm thinking.
Seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are... Impressive. Not bad for a person with a third-rate education. What's that supposed to mean? Evidence. Evidence. That guy is really creeping me. Oh, you've been waiting around and talking about that suspicious cell phone. It's a suspicious phone number, this suspicious con group that. They're all on that damn phone! But who's to say that phone is really mine? Where's your proof? Your evidence? You want proof that this phone is yours? I already told you earlier. That phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't even have the slightest idea who the phone in your hand belongs to. But can you even be sure it's mine, you simpleton? What? It feels good to watch you squirm. We do seem to have a problem on our hands with this phone, and no one is addressing the fact that this guy is having an absolute fucking breakdown in the middle of the courtroom. He's just absolutely fucking losing his fucking mind. And everybody's like, shut up! Points at that man. He's so fucking guilty. Then whose phone is it? Without knowing that, it's meaningless as evidence. Man, there must have been some joke he told himself. He told himself a really, really good pun. And he's just so overwhelmed. And he's like, I have to share it with the class. But he's like, he's got the ADHD brain where he's going too fast. So now his brain has got to catch up to, like, his mouth. And he'll say it eventually. We'll get the punchline soon. I promise. The punchline is prison. Haha! Your Honor, this is bad. I can't let him turn the tables on me like this. Okay, his cell phone. There has to be something I've overlooked. There's gotta be. Maybe. I've always loved the dumbass conceit of this universe of, well, yeah, you've proved the defendant can't be the killer, but since we can't prove that someone else is, I guess they're still going to prison. I know, right? Way to spoil the joke. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Redact that. Striking it from the record. I save again. Fingerprints? I got it. We should check for fingerprints. Fingerprints. Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Wellington must have left some prints on the phone. Nick, don't you remember? When you got that from Maggie, you wiped it off. What? You said there was sand all over it, so... What, wiped it? I wiped it? Pretty thoroughly, too. Hi, Everfree! Welcome in! Hello, and welcome in, Raiders! Oh my god, I'm so glad my alerts are working properly today. Welcome in, Everfree. How are you doing today? And hello, Raiders. My name is Haylene. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on purging my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. I am also a member of an independent VTuber group by the name of Persmaria, where we do our best to uplift those around us as well as each other. I am a member of the Haunted District of Persmaria. I am your illustrious graveyard keeper, so don't mind the grave dirt or the skeletons, and get comfy, get cozy. How are you doing today, Everfree? Welcome, Raiders. How are you and Elena doing today? Well enough to actually stream? Good, I'm so glad. You're feeling well enough. I know that you haven't been feeling super, your energy and your spoons have been really, really low, so I'm really happy to see that you have the energy to stream today. What were you streaming? And I hope that you had a really good time. Make sure that, first off, thank you so much again for the raid, and please make sure that you do go check out Everfree. Everfree is a lovely, amazing friend of ours. They do a lot of like crafting and building sim games, as well as a ton of Final Fantasy. They love JRPGs, and you can you've actually interacted with them and their headmate Elena in our chat before, and they're both very, very sweet. And yeah, so make sure that you do follow Everfree. Very, very lovely member of our community. And if you do need to take a break after stream, make sure that you do so. Take care of yourself first and foremost, my friend. And yeah, especially because your energy and your spoons have been really, really low, so definitely take care of yourself after stream. Also known as Ever gets sassed at my death because he has no sense of direction of survival. Death's Gambit. I feel like I've heard of that. Hold on. Death's Gambit. Death's Gambit. Oh, yes, I have seen this before. Oh, yeah, this style looks so cool. Oh, that like 2D style looks beautiful. Oh, I'm adding this to my wish list. Oh, I actually know this publisher. I just got like whiplash at seeing that name. It's fun, I'm just bad. No, I totally understand. I completely understand. Well, I hope that you had fun with it. I'm glad that you were enjoying it. We are playing, ooh, I almost knocked over my entire dice tray with dice still in it. We are playing Ace Attorney Justice for All, which is the second game of the Ace Attorney trilogy, or at least the Pheonix Wright trilogy, where our bisexual bimbo boyfriend, Mr. Pheonix Wright, has been clocked upside the head and has lost his memory. So it's like we're in court for the very first time, aka we're kind of in the tutorial right now. And this guy is very clearly guilty of murder, but for some reason we're still letting him stay on the stand and defend himself. And I am loving this series so far. It's a lot of fun. I thought it would be a little on the campier side for my taste of humor, but I actually really fucking love this game. So get comfy, get cozy, and thank you so much for popping in. I always appreciate seeing you, Ever. It's so much fun watching third-rate trash babble like morons amongst themselves. Ugh, it's been a complete recovery. How many times do I have to say this? My phone is right here, you see? Oh, and incidentally, you can't check the number stored on this phone. It must have glitched because all the numbers just magically disappeared. You've gotta be joking. He erased all of them. He erased all the numbers I was gonna use as evidence. Mr. Wellington, what's this? By the tone of your voice, it sounds like you still have some fight left in you. Where did you finally find your cell phone? Oh, you are too much! And of course you have no idea what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh my god! Now I remember! Beep. Huh? Looks like they hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. So that's when. What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes?
Nick, we've worked so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's gonna get off scot-free.
I know. I know this phone has to be his. How am I supposed to prove something like that? Mr. Wright, if you cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is, your indictment has no basis, and therefore no power. It looks like you just came up a penny short. Where did I go wrong? Don't blame yourself. You're just merely a third-rate lawyer with a third-rate deck. You only made one big mistake. Who are you? What are you? There's something you haven't figured out for yourself yet. Who I am? The court hereby concludes this cross-examination. If that will be all, I'll bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town.
Thank you for your assistance. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit.
What am I supposed to do? Am I just supposed to let it go at that?
Hold it! Hold it! My grandpa's deck has no useless cards!
My grandpa's deck has no useless cards! That's my Pheonix voice. Please wait, Your Honor.
All right, Nick!
I think I may be able to prove it. Prove it? Prove what, Mr. Wright? Everything.
Your Honor, this cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just gonna badger the witness with more insane questions.
You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney. Please, Your Honor. Very well, but this is your last chance, Mr. Wright. You may present one piece of evidence to the court. I only get one shot at this. If you cannot prove everything, it's over for your client and for you. Do you fully understand? Yes, Your Honor.
I'm sure you're well aware of this, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended.
Were you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence.
Ow.
Now then, Mr. Wright, this is your last chance. It all comes down to this. It's go time. Please present the final piece of evidence that will explain everything.
It couldn't be my business card, right? Could it be the cell phone? See, okay, so like, I feel like logically, this phone should be deactivated, right? But like, it's not. So like, I wonder if we can have somebody call the phone and they'll like bring at the same time. Both like Richard's and this one that I'm holding on to. Oh, Gato. Oh, Gatos. What are we gonna do?
Oh boy. Okay. I think it all just comes back to the cell phone, right? Because I don't think there's anything in the profiles. Unless it's Richard's profile, but that doesn't really say anything. I'm just gonna go with my gut for now.
Take that!
Is this your final answer? It's a bit disappointing. No. That was just a friendly gesture. Haha, I'm sure you know how to send a friendly gesture. You sure know how to send a friendly gesture, Mr. Attorney. This is your absolute last chance. No more of these friendly gestures. Okay, so it wasn't the cell phone. Is it the business card? I mean, that's the only piece of evidence we haven't, like, presented, but that doesn't necessarily mean that we have to present it.
Take that!
Why, thank you. How nice. Oh, it was! Here, please have one of mine. It's written in fancy script. The ink is strong and clear, but I still can't read it. Yeah, if we have his phone... What does that say about... Maybe it's... Oh, it's my phone! Oh, you're so right! Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards. Your Honor, there is something very important about that card, and that's the back of the card. The card is important because of what's on the back. Huh? You wrote your cell phone number on the back, but that's exactly it. Can you please call this number from your cell phone? Huh? Right now, but court is still in session. It's okay. You'll see. Okay, if you say so. Is the defense preparing something, Mr. Wright? I feel like that's not the voice that I gave Maya in the first game, but I do not remember what voice I even gave her. It was, like, really perky, but, like, I mean, that's like my Malkuth voice, so, like, that's pretty perky. Anyway, we're gonna call my cell phone right now. And then the court will see everything for what it really is. For the idiotic, stupid things to do. Ah! What? Why is my phone? And what is this stupid sounding ringtone? Mr. Wellington. How strange. I can almost swear that you're holding my phone. You're... No, it can't! By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. Da-na! Sorry for Mike peeking. I took inspiration from Yuzuki, really, because she really went for it, and you know what, I'm like, I want to go for it too! I want to go stupid! I want to go crazy! Thank you. I love you all so very much. So that's what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He's a man who lives his pride on he's a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artists group, he's become paranoid and lost his ability to make rational judgment. Oh, you're welcome, Greg. I'm so glad. And welcome in, Greg. How you doing today, my friend?
Then, Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding.
It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne?
Oh, he was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Listen, I know I can be a little pitchy, but come on, Allness! Very well. Now then, this court finds the defendant, Maggie Bird, not guilty. Yay! Yippee, 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 yippee! I'm just helping out how I can. What can I say? That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, thanks, guys. September 8th, 2:16 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1.
I knew that the real you would shine through eventually. I'm so moved by what you've done for me, sir. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright.
I feel really bad for Dustin. He didn't do anything to deserve this.
It's probably because of me.
Huh?
My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures.
Your whole life? It can't be that bad, can it?
Since I was 6 months old when I fell from the 9th floor of my apartment building, I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of food, failed at almost every test I've ever taken, and experienced almost every kind of disaster. I've never won or even tied at a game of tic-tac-toe. My life has really been nothing but a string of disasters.
That's pretty bad.
Up until I went to college, I was known as the Goddess of Misfortune. And then, at the academy, everyone called me Lady Luckless.
Lady Luckless?
What's worse is that my misfortune always seems to latch onto those around me.
What do you mean?
When I see someone in trouble, I always try to help.
Oh, that's right. We were talking about this earlier.
It happened again recently too, sir. There was an old lady pacing back and forth by the pedestrian crosswalk. I gave her my hand and, before I knew it, we were having dinner at my house.
Oh.
I'm sure that Dustin's gone because of me.
That's not true.
That glove didn't even have any sort of special meaning. It was just a present to say thank you for covering one of my night shifts.
Oh, I see.
Everything is all my fault. Dustin's death, your head being all messed up.
Oh, well, I don't think my head is that messed up yet.
I'm going to find a new life for myself, starting right now. The next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have found a whole ocean's worth of good luck by then, sir.
Yeah, after all, Goddess of Misfortune's only a nickname.
You bet. I'm gonna make it, I promise. Next time we meet, I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Well, Mr. Wright, Maya, I should get going. Okay, good luck to you. Thanks. You take care of yourselves too.
What a horrible day. Got my memory back, but things are still a little fuzzy.
But you're okay, and that's what counts.
You really had me worried. Come on, let's get back to the office. I'm afraid to ask, but here goes. So, this might sound bad, but, who are you?
What? I thought you said you got your memory back.
At that moment, everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe, he's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases. He's also a really good friend during others. judge. He's lovable. He's a lovable, kind old man who's easily swayed by other people's opinions. But in the end, he'd always come up with the right verdict. This person, I actually haven't got a clue. Seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaken me for someone else? And this girl... Maya? You finally remembered! This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, Earth to Nick! What's wrong? Keep staring at me. Don't tell me you've missed me. Well, yeah, I suppose I have. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh? Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together. Alright, sounds good. All the phone numbers on my phone are erased by Mr. Wellington. Guess I gotta start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick! Let's go to our usual burger joint! Alright. Actually, it hasn't even been that long since she came into my life. And that story began one rainy afternoon, 2 months ago. Episode 1, The Lost Turnabout. The end. Ah! The child! A brand new episode has been added. She's so little. She's so small and little. I have a feeling she's going to be deuter coded. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna go over to our stream writers here really quickly, and then we'll jump into the next case. Oh my god, I'm so happy. So excited to meet a deuter. All right. We are the winners. Okay. And then the next battle. Excuse me. I'm so happy. I love K-pop. Yeah, don't you know I'm actually a K-poppy. I'm the entirety of BTS. I'm the entirety of BTS right here, right now. Can you believe it? No, I'm not. I know jack all. I know literally nothing about K-pop. All right. That was no accident. Uh-oh. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Oh, shit. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Amy. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I didn't. I killed that person. That wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. Oh, shit. I can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. God damn it, Maya. Now, you want to talk about somebody who's unfucking lucky. Poor Maya. June 16th, 3:34 p.m. Wright & Company Law Offices. Okay, hold on for like, oh my god. Well, Yang? Is that you? Hold on, I have to BRB for like 2 seconds. I just got jump scared. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something really quickly. Anyway, this dude looks like Welt Yang. And I got
happy hail hours plus a little Welt Yang jump scare.
Oh my god, 8 months? How has it already been like 8 months, Lucian? That's insane. It feels like so much longer. Thank you so much for the 8 fucking months of subs, Lucian. Thank you so much. Happy hail hours and a little low budget, like little dollar store Welt Yang here going on. Okay. What a depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at the weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is what the girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it is the weather. That's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case? Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, Turner Gray is turning gray, if you ask me. I'm a surgeon. I mean, never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. Or, malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yeah, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. Oh my god! Dr. Gray? Like Emily? Is this Emily's dad? Or, no wait, like Emily's from like the year like fucking like 2 billion in the future or some shit like that. This is Emily's great grandpa. 14 though. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. Oh, it really does. Lucian, you're gonna make me fucking cry. Oh my god, it really does feel like it's been so much longer, and meeting you has been such a joy. I hope that we can have many more months of hail and Lucian time. I'm here to stay, baby. Unless something tragic happens or something wonderful happens, and for some reason I have to quit because I'm making like $2 billion somewhere or something like that. But even then, I would definitely still try to stream and stuff like that. But anyway, I hope that we can have many more months of hail time. Thank you for the support, Lucian. I love you. And yet, now listen good. And yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into an accordion model. Can I refuse this guy's case? Because he sounds like a fucking dickhead. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused the crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. If I'm making billions elsewhere, hell yeah, I'd be streaming if I had time. I'd have the money too. Why would I? Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed that 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and, focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic hasn't seen nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. I'll say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what do you want me to do about it? what the fuck was that pose? Thank you for the pets. Wow. Oh, the pet is on my face. Hold on, I gotta move my pet up. Also, Meowlin, did you like the pet? Meowlin. Meowlin, did you like the pet too? Okay, this one goes up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Did you like it? I want you to help me prove that I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey. You know this girl, correct? Give pet. There we go. Could have had me fooled, Pheonix. True. It's true. With how much investigating we do, really could have fooled me. Hello, Jolt Dosh. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing today, my friend? Maya. Why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked a few trials together. She went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be very lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not! She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. It's going good! It's going good. We're just jumping back into things. Finished the tutorial case pretty much. And, I guess now we're getting into the meat of things. This, second case just started, and I no longer have the flu, so, I'm feeling good, feeling fresh, feeling fine. She's the one who
Father, is this man evil? Or am I judging his expressions too soon?
You know, I'd like to believe that this dollar store Walt Yang look-alike motherfucker is not evil, but I'm getting bad vibes from him, Meowlin, so trust your gut. Do you even have a gut? You are just a floating little head, so... She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Oh my god! Where is he? Where is Gege Akutami? Bark, 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 bark! I'm biting him, I'm biting him, I'm biting him, I'm beating him up, I'm taking him out back, and I'm kicking him. My man's wishes he was Welt. Meowlin can have a gut if they want. Oh, you're so right. We pick up Meowlin and they just stretch like long cat.
I have a tummy.
Thank you.
How else could I eat yummy treats?
Oh, that's true.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh my god, you're just like Tika for real. Is Aya really that famous? I never really set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. Baba! Hi, Bahari. Welcome in. Oh my god. Hi, Baba. How you doing today? I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya. I wonder what she's up to right now. Yeah, you know. Stinky! Stinky, stinky, stinky. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Eating snacks like a gremlin?
You mean Tika is like me?
Good.
I am the elder child.
Oh, that's true.
Father, I was first. I am the oldest. Please remember.
You're so right. You're so right, Meowlin. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Meowlin. You are the oldest. Yes, you're my baby boy. You're my baby boy, Meowlin. You're also my baby boy, Francisco. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Lucian, when you remember when you were like grabs your face when I pet you? This is what I imagined you were doing to me. Wait, let me do it to you. That's what I imagined. That's what I imagined you were doing to me. I'm glad that you're eating snacks like a little gerblin, though. Get comfy, get cozy. Thanks for popping in, Bahari. Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. The condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? Ah, yes, optimal we share. That's the brain shell being shared. And that's why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? And so, that's how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June 19th, 11:25 p.m. Kurain Village. I think it's probably supposed to be Kurain, but I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Kurain in English, but maybe Kurain in JP. So this is Kurain Village, Maya's hometown. Oh, a child! Why, hello there. What an odd little girl. Oh, she's looking up at me with them big old fucking eyes. My God, she's giving autism creature vibes. Just looking up at you with them big old eyes. Yukina for real. Yukina vibes for real. I think I know her name is Pearl, if I remember correctly, but I know, like, nothing about her. Yes, exactly, Ever. Exactly. It's been raining so much here that the chickens run areas of mud pit. Ah, I bet they love the mud. Duter! Hey, wait up, Pearly. Someone else is coming this way. Nick! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. Wow! I didn't think you'd really show up! It's not a big deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little bit. It was only 2 hours by train. If I'd known you were this close, I'd have visited you more. No! You're not allowed! I already decided, you know. Okay, I never played past this case or even finished this case, but my favorite Ace Attorney character is in this case. Okay. It's so heavy! Yeah, mud can... I've shoveled mud before when I did stable work for short periods of time at summer camp. And yeah, mud heavy. Until I become an adult and I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well, anyway, congratulations. I hear your training's going really well. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, you do know the messy story behind it, right? Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network! Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? What is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids! That's what I thought. I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard it all from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client.
Are we going to eat those words later, Maya? I feel like we might be.
That's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya? Yep. Kurain Village. But I've heard people call this place Medium Valley too. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Well, yeah, pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. Maya, self-awareness does not become you. True, since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. So do the men do. They usually work someplace outside the village. Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly? Pearl Fae. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin. Wait, then that means, is she also a... Yep,
she's a medium too. Curly's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
Let's see. I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Suspicious looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes, for starters.
Of course not. Curly's my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Kurain Village.
Aunt?
Curly's mother is my aunt.
Duh! Come on, Nick.
Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers.
All right. Good luck, Maya.
Thanks.
Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. The molten mud. Oh, ew! Well, good luck with all that, snowstorm. It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get reception up here, so who knows? I may need it later. An old bus stop. It says Kurain Village on the signpost. Buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. Oh. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on the beat-up sign. Looks like this giant rock is called the Kurain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here. But, long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in, or something like that. This biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fae Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Rustic thatched roof houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me, though. It's kind of odd. Let me read that last part again. Kind of odd I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. Oh my god, you're Minecrafting for real! Okay. Let's go to the meditation room. June 19th, Fae Manor, meditation room. Oh, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. It's nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. Aggressive chirping! No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too. Diagram of Fae Manor. Let's, look at the map. Okay, meditation room, channeling chamber, winding way, side room. Well, let's examine everything first. Seems like a lot of skill wrote those 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Whoa! Whoa, Francisco! You got the zoomies over there, my sweet boy. Oh my god. Oh, look, here's a translation. Once in a lifetime. This message is people should value their ghostly meanings as once-in-a-lifetime chances. A piece of cloth with a ton of finely written characters jammed onto it. Probably esoteric knowledge only mediums would know. Let's see. Here's one in English. It says, 100 ways to save money. Being a medium sounds like a rough way of life. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. More clues. The door that leads to the channeling chamber. A place where spirits and people meet. Whoa! Okay, bye, Francisco! The iron in this door is tempered, making it really solid. Looks like there's a strong lock on the door to top it off. Today's channeling. What are you gonna do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago, on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then,
On May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. I see. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Kurain School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is a daughter of the Master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her?
Sure. Let's go the winding way first.
Wow, this garden's really breathtaking.
Uh-huh. Welcome back, Francisco. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Huh? Francisco, come here. Come here, Bubba. No, he's got the zoomies over there. I don't know what he's doing.
What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Looks a little out of place at a garden like this. It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so it's time to move on.
Nick, are you not gonna ignore the fact that it's like all cracked all over?
Alright, weirdo. Looks like there's a room over there, too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages. Every family has to burn their own trash. Splendid garden with a small lamp and a traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although an incinerator piques my curiosity.
Okay. I was gonna say, can we go in there?
June 19th, Fay Manor, side room. So this is the side room? Looks more like a break room. There's bed is spread out on the floor. Looks like someone's sleeping in one. I really shouldn't disturb them. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as a storage place. But here it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to it. Kurain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir? Does it mean it's easy to spot bears here? And for them to spot you? There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there?
Oh my god, Francisco is like freaking out over there. I know you won't be able to see him because of the way that the blankets are laying, but Francisco! I'm gonna pull these back and see if you can see him fucking around over there. Kind of. You can kind of see him. Francisco! Come up here! Have your zoomies in camera where people can see how cute you are!
She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. If I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. It's probably a good idea not to disturb their sleep. This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard.
Anything else? Anything else? Doesn't look like that there's anything else. Alright, Alright. Let's go into the channeling chamber.
June 19th, Fay Manor, channeling chamber. Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're all candles. Good sir, who might you be? My name is Pheonix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir? Is she talking about me? You're a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I'm Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay.
Nice to meet you. I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you ask too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Uh-huh. Don't tell me you've already forgotten that it was not for Mystic Maya and her assistance you would have surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. Why have I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Thank you. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading out too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurain. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels really important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. Good sir, I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed. She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an idiot. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on the floor. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity. Phew! Meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. It's like a curtain that separates the normal one from the normal world from the spirit one. Can I examine this? Oh, I can! There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. So, why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir! Yes! How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya. It is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining. One remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique. Okay. And then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It's as it sounds. For a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Kurain school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the Master's. So that's how it is. So, today's channeling will be her first? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong, it is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. The channeling will take place here, in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. So, this room is the channeling chamber. The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observe the session, do you? Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter. Oh. The secrets of the Kurain technique cannot be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir. If something were to go wrong, that is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh. So that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She's an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, not odd. She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows none of the evils of this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Well, I guess, there's not really much else I could do. So I guess we go outside? No. Can't really do much else. I think I did everything. Thank you for the health check. Hey, buddy, do you want to see my badge? Look, here's my attorney's badge. Are you trying to compete with me in my profession with that piece of crap? I am a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint.
Ah, thank you for the pets.
Yes, well, I don't have exactly any patience right now. But listen good. I'm not the one that made the mistake. This doctor needs his head examined. Okay. We're gonna go over to Stream Raiders here really quickly. And we're just gonna do our Stream Raiders battle. Super fast. And then, I'll figure out what I gotta do next. Face pats and normal head pats. Right, Francisco? That's how you sound. That's how you sound because you're so silly. It's like those cats that like meow when they're eating, like you know? All right, we're gonna set up our Storm Raiders. And then I think it was warriors? Okay, centurions and warriors. Rogue, barbarian, archer, flag bearer, tank. Where is my warrior? Was my warrior locked right now because I did the soul extraction for it? That's annoying. Okay, well, we're gonna put down my rogue then. Okay, and then we put that down there. And then we'll head back over here. And, well, I guess the only way that we can go is back down the winding way. Hey, you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. Huh? I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Oh my god! Hi, Lana! Oh my god! Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Pheonix, right? How you been? Haven't seen you in what, a year? You're a lot of heart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer. Lot of heart. Ah, I guess you're still at it, huh? Being a photographer, I mean. Of course I am! And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. Well, this ain't no time to be wasting time. Channeling's about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on! A lot of heart, huh? judging her harshly because of that one case, but I guess looking back, we did have some good times too. Was it her? Was it her who was sleeping in the side room? Oh. Walk up to her camera. Hop-shoo! Click, 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 click. She'll fucking wring my neck for sure. Alright. I guess let's head to the meditation room. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. I would love to hear them and apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Yeah, sure I would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. I'll be fine, Auntie Morgan. I won't lose it. Trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray. Let's get this started. Finally! Let's go. Click. Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland! Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the Heartland. Oh my god! Morgan! Morgan's kind of a bitch! What are you... This is Kurain Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we will request that you leave. Sorry. Wow, she shut Lana up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. Oh, okay. Oh, loud we waitin'. Hey now, what was that just now? It came from inside the channeling chamber. Hey, that's a gunshot! Excuse me? I heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my whole afro on it. Maya's in there. I'ma break into the chamber. That's my girl. Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan? What else? We're gonna break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it. We're gonna have to break the door. We're gonna have to break that door. Is that all right, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there is one matter. That is, don't try and stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law office later. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man. Oh, fuck. Dr. Gray! Click. I was murdered. Maya! That man murdered me, so I killed him. What? Lana, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on in here? That gal, is she Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry before there are more victims. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. June 19th, Kurain Village. My cell phone doesn't get reception all the way out here. I end up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Loudy, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on. Alright. So what the fuck did we just witness here? Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh, yeah. Lana doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Lana, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. He's got a great granddaughter named Emily. She's real cool. I mean, that's one gent with a bad reputation. Really? I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. I sort of get the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a-hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Can we go back? Ah! Mimi! Hello, Mimi! Welcome in, my friend! And hello, Raiders! My name is Haylene, and I am a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on purging my backlog of video games and spreading positivity! I am a member of an independent VTuber group by the name of Purs Maria, where we do our best to uplift ourselves as well as those around us. I am a member of the Haunted District. I am the illustrious Graveyard Keeper, and these are my emotional support animals, Francisco and Gaston. Francisco is this gray one right here. Gaston is the orange and white one. And we are playing some Ace Attorney today. We are just starting, not just starting, but we're progressing through Justice for All as we just started the second case of the game. And there has been a murder. A murder is afoot by a ghost or something. We're gonna figure it out like we do best. How are you doing today, Mimi? Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with me today. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing today? And if you do not know Mimi, Mimi is a wonderful friend of the community. She is always bringing in her community, sharing with us, and it's always about murder. Let's see if this actually works this time. You're playing some Armored Core. How are you enjoying it? How are you enjoying Armored Core 6? Are you loving those?
You motherfucker!
Is that I think
oh my god. What happens?
What is that?
Holy shit.
Oh, I think is that Gunfire? Is that Gunfire Reborn?
What did you do? I don't know what happened.
And you were playing with Wonder Witch's friends. Oh, lovely.
I'm actually kind of amazed.
I know that usually when you raid, you do need to raid and run, so get comfy, get cozy, do what you need to do to decompress. I'm on New Game Plus. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I know it's pretty late for you, usually when you raid in, so if you do... Oh, friends versus friends. Okay. Ooh, my god, that sounds like something the Prismarians would absolutely go crazy for, because that looked like chaos. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, I know that when you usually raid in, it's a little bit late for you. So yeah, head to bed, get comfy, get cozy. Thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with me today, Mimi. I always appreciate seeing you. Rest well. I'm glad that you're progressing again in New Game Plus through Armored Core and loving it so much. And yeah, please rest well and take care. I'll be sure to take care of your patrons. Get comfy, get cozy. Don't mind the grave dirt or the skeletons, everybody. Nya ha 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 ha. All right. Oh, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye. How's, Mystic Maya? She's returned to this world. The spirit-severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. Ugh. The police are here! Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. Just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning at me? Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Gimshoe? My name isn't Gimshoe. Turn into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. Anybody in the side room? Pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Like, so, isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like, the channeling. Channeling? No, actually, the situation's kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there's been a murder. So, like, a murder, is that the thing, like, where one person kills another, right? Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny. What? Eeny Meeny. Can we perform a channeling for her single brain cell? Yeah, because her fucking name is Eeny Meeny. Eeny Meeny Miny Mo. I diagnose you with Bimbo Girl. Walks in and slaps Edgeworth's ass like a bongo. What's poppin', Jimbo? Hi, Ria. Welcome in. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology? That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like, supernatural phenomenon, ESP and psychic powers. You know, like, that sort of stuff. That's pretty out there. I'm Pheonix Wright, attorney at law. Alright. God, she's so ditzy. So, what brings you here today? So, I'm the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Because, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are, like, totally my thing. I see. Why are you taking a nap here? Like, oh my god! She's literally teehee pedal? Holy shit. Like, I wasn't feeling good. Huh? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put them in the food they served for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I, like, felt sick and, like, came in here to, like, sleep. And I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept such a long time. You were sleeping here the entire time? Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that just took place? Like, what? Oh, that. I, like, totally know nothing. So, like, who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? No, I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? What was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, oh, trust me, I've already been like, yeah, this guy is like totally Emily's like great grandpa, and I've already made like 3 Emily jokes. Dr. Gray, huh? Oh, trust me, she's in my brain. I'm rattling her around up there. Like, long time ago, I was like a patient. Yeah. Sounds like she's trying to hide something. Alright. See you later. Coward, AU brother or nothing. Well, to be fair, this is like thousands of years in the past from Red versus Blue universe. But I mean, I guess, well, AU brother or nothing. No, I like that this is her dickhead great grand. Back when times were good. There is a murder here, Rhea. I don't know if the times are good. There's no one here as usual. Whoa! The autism creature. Hey. How are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. Huh? What's this she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Where did she go? Oh, my God. Okay. What is it? Is it my hair? Okay. Move to the meditation room? I guess to the channeling chamber? AA2 is the one I remember the least. For you, it's AA1 and 3. Well, you're in luck, because I don't know anything, because it's my first time playing. Hee hee, haha. So we're gonna learn together. Police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really just need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm just some uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional now. Yet something about his expression still looks the same. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, and then he was shot. Okay. Hey, pal, no touching without my permission. I'm just looking. Hey, I can't be too careful if a kid like her could be a murder suspect now, can I? Guess if I want to search this room, I'm gonna have to come back later. Anything that stands out besides the blood? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so Pearl is still not gonna say anything or do anything. So I guess we gotta go outside? She's probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right next to her. Lotta? God don't let it, God don't let it be me next! Ugh! Don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me!
If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine!
Did you notice anything that stuck out at you?
Nah, well, maybe one thing.
What is it?
Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing.
Huh? What?
Curses and ghosts and stuff coming to get you. This is just too much, I say.
What's too much?
Being a cult photographer, that's some scary stuff. I think I've just got to try being a celebrity photographer. I think I'm going to try to be a celebrity photographer now.
After photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. Oh, what's up?
Oh, yeah.
What is it?
I took some hot pictures earlier.
Huh?
Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene inside.
Oh, she did. 2 even.
A seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lana, sorry, but my journalistic senses is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. I gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century.
I don't know who's scarier, Lana or the spirits. Why does it feel like I've been through this before? All right. Oh dear madam, you have such impeccable timing.
Like, what's all the buzz?
All right, everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not gonna be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day's turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. June 20th, 8:02 a.m. Fey Manor, meditation room. Aggressively chirping at you. Morning. I guess I nodded off at some point. Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. June 20th, 10:34 a.m. Detention center, visitors room. No, see, well, I am yawning and I am eepy, but that was the actor's yawn of I was vocalizing Pheonix and his yawns. But the fact that you thought it was a real yawn shows that I'm real good at it. Yeah, Nick, Maya, what am I gonna do? I never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center, too. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did do it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so... I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but... You don't have to be nice to me. I understand. So, you're the master or something of the Kurain School of Channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. But since the title's passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. Many people think that channeling isn't real and it's just all an act. You believe in us, though, don't you? Yeah, of course. I've seen it with my own eyes. Maya's channeling a spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every single time. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said he wanted to call the nurse, so... His body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. Okay, Maya. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went into the room with Dr. Gray, and I locked the door. I sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes, and I began the channeling. It sounded kind of creepy, like getting of a scary story or something. That's the last thing I remember. Huh? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness. Then you don't even remember a single thing. Gaston! Hey! What are you doing back there? He looks so like he's like hunched over, like he's like a creature, like a cryptid back there. Hi! Hi! Yeah, come here. Come here, Gaston. Can you stop looking over? Can you stop hunching over like a little weirdo? Yeah, what? Hi. Hi, Francisco. When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. There was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move. It was really unbearable. Suffocating, really. It went something like that. I see. I have no idea what to say to that. Thank you for the health check, Lucian. There was a really familiar smell, too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. Ah! Box! Oh my god, hi, Box! Welcome in, and hello, Raiders! My name is Hyleen, and I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on pruning my backlog of video games and spreading positivity! And these are my emotional support animals, Francisco, and this is Gaston. Gaston. I was about to say, I know you like those ones now. Hello, Box. How was Relink? How did you enjoy it? And welcome in, Raiders. I am also a member of an independent VTuber group by the name of Pers Maria, where we try to uplift ourselves as well as those around us, and I am a member of the Haunted District. I am your illustrious graveyard keeper, so please don't mind the grave dirt or the skeletons and get comfy and cozy. Box today was playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. How did you get through to the end of the game, or did you finish the main story, or are you still trucking through? Box is an amazing friend of mine, by the way, an amazing artist, live 2D rigger, variety gamer, lover of JRPGs, and a member of my Grand Blue Fantasy, my D&D campaign. I absolutely love them. They are a long time friend of mine, even way before that we were VTubers. And look at her art. Look at her beautiful art. They did that. They did all that art and the rigging, everything. Amazing, wonderful, beautiful, life-changing, wonderful. Also, your cat boy is so fucking cute. So many things happen. I just finished chapter 9. Oh my gosh, I know that yesterday you were like, yeah, I'm in chapter 8. So you only did like one chapter. Ooh, chunky. Chunky. Are you enjoying it still? Is it still so good? We're gonna go over to our stream writers really quickly here. But yeah, I'm so glad that you're still enjoying it. It's pretty chonky. Good. Actually, one of my like favorite things so far about Relink is pretty much the way that it starts as like it starts as such a typical just a typical Grand Blue Fantasy game. It's like not Grand Blue Fantasy game, but like a Grand Blue Fantasy like event. And it really has that pacing of this is a Grand Blue Fantasy event, and it's so perfect. It's so good. Like they just nailed it. And obviously, like I'm only in chapter 4, I think. So hearing that I still have a lot to catch up on, oh, that makes me really excited. It is. It really does. It has like the same. It has the pacing and feel of a side story. Like, oh my god, I can already see that. Like, I mean, obviously, Relink has done really, really well. So I'm like halfway hoping that, like, I don't know. I really want them to release What Makes the Sky Blue series as like a fucking game or a movie or like something. I want to see my little boy, and by my little boy, I mean my man with the big fucking boobs, Belial. So I really hope that like they do something and add, they're definitely going to add additional content, but like I really, really hope that we get like a What Makes the Sky Blue game, or at least like playable Sandalphon in I mean, we know we're getting playable Sandalphon in Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. And so I hope that we get a playable Sandalphon in Relink as well. Oh my god, I'm so excited for April when they release playable Siete. Ah! Siete. Please Relink Sandalphon. Oh my god. Please. Please, the Tetra Elements. Oh god. Anyway, I'm so glad that you are having a wonderful time with Relink. If you do need to take a break after your stream today, Box, please, please, please make sure that you do so. Get comfy, get cozy, decompress how you need to. I will let everybody know in about 15 minutes we are going to take our break, which is where I get food and I feed the cats. So just wanted to let everybody know. We're going to do a little bit more of Ace Attorney, and then we will be taking our break here, just because I do have a little bit of a schedule I like to keep there. And then we'll be jumping back into things. So, yeah, thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community with me today, Box. If anybody has any questions about me, what we're doing in Ace Attorney, the boys, anything like that, feel free to speak up, and I will, I'll keep you entertained. Yeah. I guess this is all the information I'm going to gather for today. So far, in this case for Ace Attorney, our dear sweet Maya, we have been reunited with her after she went back to her home village at the end of the first game. And she completed her spirit medium training. As such, she did a spirit medium channeling for somebody by the name of Dr. Gray. Dr. Turner Gray. He's only 35! Okay, well, he's like Dollar Store Welt Yang. He had a medical malpractice incident where 14 patients died under his watch, and he's blaming somebody else for it. And he was just murdered, probably for good reason, because the nurse who Maya channeled, possessed her and stabbed and shot him. So they did arrest her, and now we have to figure out what the fuck happened. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay? Huh? It? What is it? Document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. I did. I killed that person with these two hands. That's enough, Maya. It's a hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, you have to help me. I'm scared. Don't worry. I will. When's the trial? Sounds like tomorrow. As usual, zero prep time. All right. I'm going now. Wait. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm, and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly, and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. It's small, but it has a deep, profound aura around it. Okay. Maya. June 20th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Feels like I've been gone forever. It's only been one day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought out the other day? Oh, here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's gonna be of any help. Okay, newspaper clipping 1. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. Don't really think that there's anything we need to do here. Goodness. I have to save Maya, no matter what. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? Okay, so actually, I think I'm going to take my break right here, just so that I can, yeah, because this just seems like the perfect place to take our break. It's a nice little in-between. So everybody get up, stretch, get yourselves some water if you need to. I will be back in just about 15 minutes or so. And I'm gonna just put up the getting lunch, and I'll keep it at ETA 15 minutes. And I will be back in 2 shakes of a cat tail. See you guys soon. Meow. This bitch can't tell time, so I'm still cooking food, so it's gonna be a little closer to that half an hour mark. Sorry.
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. Gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light.
Oh my god! Oh my god, hi Sloop! Oh my god, hey! Hi guys! Oh my god, I was just eating lunch. Oh goodness, hi! Hello! Hello Raiders! Hello Ultra Smudge! Hello Sloop! Hello Majiggly Doobers! Hello The Struggle for Waffles! Hello Vessel the Automaton! Hello Renetta Sion! Hello Vola! Hello, welcome in! Hi, I was just taking my break and feeding the cats and eating lunch for myself, and then I was like sitting here and I was like, oh, I should probably like bring up my stuffs to get ready to go back to stream. And then I see Sloop, and then I'm like, oh, this bitch doesn't look before she raids. I was like, huh? And then I see, oh my god, hi Sloop, thank you so much for the raid and sharing your community today. I am like, my brain is not here. What were you doing today, my lovely friend Sloop? Guys, if you do not know SloopTube, Sloop is amazing, wonderful variety VTuber, Sloopy scientist extraordinaire, has one of the cutest models I've seen, and is a lovely friend of mine playing Code Vein Knights. I need to play that game one of these days. It's been on my backlog for such a long time, and I've heard nothing but really good things about it, so like, I hope that you've been enjoying it, and welcome in. I'm so sorry that, you guys came in and I was on my lunch. I'm so sorry. It's just janky anime Dark Souls and with vampires, and I'm like all here for it. Sorry, now I'm trying to like finish my lunch. We are playing Ace Attorney Justice for All. We're on the second case, which is technically, well, not technically, we're on the second case, which is like the first case, and like the first real case outside of the tutorial, you know? So, yeah, oh my gosh. Well now, I was just so excited. Alright, I have some dumplings here. Gaston and Francisco, my cats are fed and they're happy and they're so... Hi. Hi, boys. You're looking at my dumpling, sir. That's mine. This is my food. Okay. But yes, welcome in, everybody. But yeah, like I said, if you do not know Sloop, please make sure that you go check them out. They're literally one of my favorite people. And thank you, Alina Magica, for the follow as well.
Reminder out, you gotta be 18 plus to hang out in here. You're 18, right?
It's true. Same here. You gotta be 18 plus to hang out in here. We talk about boobs and butts and dicks and farts and shit and fucking and gay fictional men all the time. Cannot be a child. The only children allowed are my cats and Meowlin here. Be crime. Be crime, do gays. Be gay. Do crime. What did I describe? Hold on. I said something the other day to somebody, and it was like, be gay, do crimes. Oh, I remember what it was. I was talking to my brother. I was talking to my older brother about Persona 2. And I said, Persona 2 is the epitome of be gay, do crime, kill Hitler, fight God. And it's true. I unmuted and all I heard was fucking gay fictional men. Not my first. That is okay. Welcome in, Penny Senseless. Yes. Hi, I'm Haleen. Let me introduce myself for those just joining from Sloop's raid. My name is Haleen. I'm a non-binary variety VTuber with a focus on purging my backlog of video games and spreading positivity. I am a member of an independent VTuber group by the name of Prismaria, which is a VTuber group that I am part of. Where all we try to do is we try to uplift ourselves and those around us. These are my fellow VTube mates. Some of them are artists, some of them are VTubers, some of them are artists. They do voice acting, singing, etc. We have so many amazing talents in our group, and I love every single one of them. Yes, I am a cat pun aficionado. I love cats, I love cryptids, I love fictional men. I'm taking my sweater off because now I'm hot. I love Persona, I love SloopTube, and I love, and also, I guess, speaking of gay fictional men, we are going to be playing, we're going to be jumping back into Ace Attorney here real soon, where the opening sequence was, Pheonix Wright lost his bisexual bimbo brain cell, and forgot and lost his memory, but now he's okay now. Well, I am so glad that I've had the opportunity to meet you as well, Penny. Thank you for the help, Kathleen. Sorry, I'm really trying to finish lunch here. I hate when I lose my gay memory. Me too, Vola, me too. Ah, diggity darn, I can't believe you sometimes lose your gay memories. Okay, I have one more dumpling left. And then we can jump into things. I'm so sorry, everybody. Ugh.
Hey, hi, love Sloop Dance.
Ah, Sloop Sloop, thank you so much for the resubscribe. Thank you for 2 months. Oh my goodness. I know we've definitely known each other much longer than that, but I appreciate any and all support that you give me, especially sharing your community with me today. If you do need to take a break after your stream, by the way, my dear, please make sure that you do so and take care of yourself. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. You do. You're normally a big gifter, and I love and appreciate that. So it's always a big surprise when it's your name that pops up. Oh my god, I also love your little sloop, your little sloop booty dance. It's so cute. But yeah, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Sloop. I really appreciate that. But yeah, like I said, if you do need to take a break after your stream, I do a lot of Souls-like games here, so I totally understand the need to decompress after you've maybe gotten your ass kicked by a boss or two. So make sure you do take that time for yourself, my friend. Okay. I am going to go over here, and we're going to head back to Kurain Village, and we're gonna try to get Maya out of jail. Again. For now the second time. But that's okay, because Maya's my daughter. My daughter and my friend. June 20th, Fae Manor, Meditation Room. The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. It's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. Alright. Anything updated here? Let's go to Winding Way first. See if there's anything down here before we go to the scene of the crime! Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? Anything new? Doesn't look like it. Alright, what's this side room? Oh, there's a box here. Oh, hey! Like, you're that guy from yesterday. The dentist guy. No, I'm a lawyer. Oh, that's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is right. Smith, right. Well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, what are you doing here? So, like, I studied this thing called, like, parapsychology at this college, and, you told me about this yesterday. Your sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been, like, more clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... Huh? That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Oh, did I? Better? So like, what was that thing I was talking about again? If Lana ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it is right here. First things first, what's this box? Where did this box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It's like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just that. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. You left the blanket a mess. Aren't you gonna fold it? Like, I had a really good nap, and, like, I was thinking of leaving it for, like, this, so, like, it's all set for tonight. Oh my god, she's so interesting. So, why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here. Like what? Like the medium's training, or like how they inherit their like spiritual power. suppose. This village is the real thing after all. So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, just a little longer. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. Have you heard about the murder? It's, like, totally scary. She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about it that might help? Somehow I don't think she even has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait. I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too? That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... You and Dr. Gray know each other, right? I don't, like, know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Well, like, a long, long time ago, I was, like, a patient. Yeah. Bleh. Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something the matter? Okay. Okay, silly Billy. Like, oh my god. Like, I'm just so silly and, like, so quirky. Like, I just love parapsychology. June 20th, Faye Manor, Channeling Chamber. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Ah! Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely, tea so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be really grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. Ugh, she is one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions while I have the chance. I'd like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me, so I killed him. Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. What happened here in this room after I left? Well... Draco! Oh my god! Thank you, Draco, for the resubscribe! 34 months! Oh my god! I can't believe it's been that long. Holy shit, thank you, bestie! How was your day today? Welcome, welcome, welcome in! Hello, wonderful Draco! I hope you had a really good day today, and thank you so, so much for the resubscribe at 34 freaking months! Thank you! Oh my goodness. Thank you, bestie. Ah! First, I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious. Correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. Spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. Not bad. Had to put in a repair order after 6 days of machine maintenance, and I learned a lot, so it was worth the headache. That's good. Well, I'm so sorry. I know that you told me that you were having a lot of maintenance done on everything at work, so that sucks that you had to put in a repair order. But I'm glad that you learned a lot. So make sure that you take a break today, eat some good food. take load off, bestie, and have a wonderful night, and thank you so much for popping in. I use the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in the court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber? This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes, when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and her self steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. But Mystic Maya, that was her very first channeling. That is why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be that folding screen there. It is the Kurain sacred writings. Along with the Kurain sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. I never found out that something, if I ever found out that something had happened to either one. Oh, the humanity. Odd for her to be worried about the screen at a time like this. But I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. How is Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearls has the spiritual power to become a master. That's really impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought to be themselves inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it is even greater than some in the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? Oh my! What is it? That is Mystic Maya's Magatama. Why do you have this in your possession? I'm sorry. Return it to Mystic Maya at once! Yes, ma'am. Why did it feel like I was being scolded by my own mother? Okay. Well... This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels on this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity. No matter what I do, my eyes just keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center. Okay. Let's, we gotta find Pearl, right? But... probably on the Winding Way again? What about the side room? Nope. She's still pretty... Oh, loud. She is... Oh, loud. She's stimming. Oh, loud. A little weirdo. Okay. June 20th, Detention Center. Maya must be in another round of questioning. I hope the detectives are taking it easy on her, but these kinds of cases aren't usually taken lightly. Okay. It's the Gatewater Hotel. Till recently had been a normal business class hotel. Ah!
Hello, Miki. Welcome. Welcome.
Thank you for the donut. Yum. Thank you for the donut. Yum, 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 yum. How have you been? Welcome. Where am I supposed to go now? Obviously, I need to be in Kurain. Back to the meditation room. And the channeling chamber. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels really important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface and some branches of a sacred tree. It's beautiful and expensive floating screen. It also looks really old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. Huh?
Busy with life. I'm glad to see you streaming.
Yeah, of course. I'm still working hard, getting lots of work done, trying my hand at new things. Oh, our pinned message. Did my pinned message? I think my pinned message might have deleted itself. Yeah, no, we've been working really hard, and I've gotten through a lot of different game series, like, oh my gosh, so many. And hold on, I'm gonna redo this message here, because I'm still really proud of this, and I'm gonna hype up our Prismaria YouTube channel. Prismaria January clip compilation. Compilation is live. Edited by me. And let me actually pin this here. And oh my gosh, of course. Twitch, you are such a pain in the ass sometimes. But yeah, I've been learning a lot of like video editing and just trying to stream as much as I possibly can. I hope that the new year was really good for you, Miki, and I hope that you've been taking care of yourself. Thank you so much for popping in. If you are still working, definitely just make sure that you lurk to your liking and your comfort level. If not, you know, we're trying to solve a murder and keep my lovely good friend Maya out of jail for now the second time. It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? No, about 8 inches off the ground, it's a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. All right, please tell Maya I said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. All right. Anything else in here? I remember this game. I love the series. Just to be careful not to spill any story. I'm a lurk and eat. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I do not mind if we have veterans of the series, as long as you don't spoil me. And if you're just like, oh my god, this part is so funny or something like that, that's totally fine. But yeah, this is my first time playing the Ace Attorney series. We got through the first game not too long ago. And then I took a little break just so that I could like not, because I like to have like a little bit of a break between games in a series before jumping back into things. So yeah, we're on the second game, and I thought it would almost be too campy for me, like the style, but I actually ended up really, really loving it. So yeah, I've been having a really good time with the games. But yeah, lurk to your liking. Make sure that you take care of yourself. Drink some water with your dinner or your meal, and I'll be here. Okay, examine. No, Pearly! Ah! You surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding that in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Ah! Ah! Huh? If only I had something that would catch her interest. Okay, so let me... Thought maybe I'd be able to talk to her before, but let me present her. She's a baby! She's baby. Be nice to her. Unpin. Okay, yes, manually unpin at the end of stream. Okay, now that should actually work. Okay, present. Oh, yeah. Maya said, no! Relics! No! Absolutely not! Oh, yeah. Maya said to give this to you. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Boys? What is fucking shaking? It's not my cat. I don't know what is shaking. I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Pheonix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? But I know who she picked up Nick from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. What? So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Well, yeah, of course I will. Pearly, I hate to break it to you, Sweet Pea. I'm already engaged to Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Oh, wow. It's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. It's like he's fucking taking psychic damage. What? I might be boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid. I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship. Wait. I mean, we aren't. Things aren't like that. I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. You know what? As long as she helps us and let her think what she wants. Yeah, she's baby. Oh my god, she's 8 years old. Oh, she's small and scared and I want to hold her in my arms. Oh, Pearly. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wait, no, Edgeworth is the only one for me. Please say none of this to him. Please. Ugh. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so, revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes, for example, I study the Kurain technique. Oh, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer. Lawyer? Yep. Oh, is that related to spirit mediums in any way? Not that I know from. Japanifordia pearls. Wait, are you telling me you don't even know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry,
But I have no idea.
It did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So what's that you've got there, Pearl?
A knife.
No!
Oh, this. I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Sure. Alright, well if you really want to give it to me.
You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick.
She's not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. The black key!
Mr. Nick?
Yeah, Pearls? I can call you that too, right? You're too cute just to call you Pearl.
Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you really are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy.
Spiritual energy? Swing!
Please, take this. I'm sure it'll be really helpful.
What do you mean?
It will let you see people's secrets.
See people's secrets?
Yes. If it's all right with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
Okie dokie. Picks her up and puts her in my arms. Alright, kiddo. We're going on an adventure now. No, that he subclassed into lawyer channeling, which is like spirit channeling, but he doesn't know what he's saying a good 80% of the time. No, that comes from the bisexual channeling. I can see why you'd be confused. It gives him the plus charisma still, but it gets every gender to hang on to his words longer. She's fucking channeling something. You're so right, though. Hey again. We seem to be seeing each other a lot today.
Oh, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter?
What? No! How old do you think I am? I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray, again.
I totally don't know him.
Oh, I've seen this before! What is that?
Huh?
You
can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart.
Huh? What?
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these cyclocks, Mr. Nick.
Cyclocks, huh?
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
Unlock? But how?
Please, use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person, and let's remove the lock.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but I guess I'll give it a try.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Well, gotta start somewhere. Let's give this cyclock thing a try. I'm gonna ask you again. Did you know Dr. Gray?
I totally don't know that guy. You're totally more persistent than a roach.
Better get this right, or I'll make it hurt. This girl is hiding something, I'm sure of it. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. So, how do I do this? Do I present it to her? Take that! Okay. The victim. Eeny meeny. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you. Like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof?
Well, it may be possible you've never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you have at least you may have at least indirectly known of him.
Like, what do you mean? Like, indirectly?
I should try and show her the possibility existed for now. Something that shows a possible connection between Amy and Dr. Gray.
Take that!
Here's your proof.
Like, what is that?
Ouch. Guess it doesn't have anything to do with it, huh? Okay. Pearls did warn me.
If you make a mistake, it will hurt,
She said. If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. I could take another look at the court record. Maybe possibly you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. Okay.
Take that!
Okay. Do I not have enough right now? I mean, I know this is supposed to be like the tutorial, but no, because I literally tried asking her. Hold on. I need to grab something. I need to grab my sweater because I'm getting getting cold. It's so cold. But also, I need to be able to. There we go. Did I even put my sweater on the right way? I don't think I did. I think I put this on upside down. I'm a silly little cat. Yep. I put my sweater on upside down. Because I'm a little dumpy sometimes. Okay. So... Hey, it's you, pal. So you gotta be her lawyer, I bet. Yeah. Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. Gumshoe! Okay, here you go. Gives him to you. I'm not scary, honest. Wow. I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. Oh, you want to know what that sound probably is? It's probably the snow falling off the roof. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real, genuine pistol. Don't give Pearl a gun! Detective Gumshoe? What are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Okay, real quickly, I'm gonna go over to our stream raiders. And, yeah, we'll just do this real quick. I mean, she might think the gun is cool, though, but also, do not give my child a gun! That is my new duter!
I forgot how much of a bop these, the Ace Attorney soundtrack is. Okay, we're gonna put down, can I put down my War Beast actually now? No, 17 minutes. Okay, well, I'll put down my Hey Lean Mage. Alright. And there we go. Alright. Okay. Let's talk to Mr. Gumshoe. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You've got proof. Yeah, pal. The puffy-head photographer's gonna testify. You must be talking about Lana. Actually, speaking of her... I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures at the murder scene. Lana's hot pictures. I wonder what her camera captured. Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. Ugh. What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. His face was all over those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some of the newspapers from last year, and, Huh? I could have sworn I cut an article out, but I guess I must have lost it. Searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big. It looked really interesting, too, though. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? A copy of that article? I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to the office. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So, which do you want to hear first? I don't really care. Doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? Von Karma? Manfred Von Karma. He was an on-spying veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome discipline. That horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Yeah, isn't he in jail? Wait a sec. Didn't Von Karma stand trial and... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his, successor. His successor? So, who's this successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and I don't think that's legal! Like 13 and hasn't lost a trial since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. A kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that. I would have heard something about that. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff, and it's a great place to develop a person's talents. Germany? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Ugh. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. Ugh. I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Wait, he fucks? Apparently! And you thought the side joke Von Karma said about pet names was a joke. Yeah, what did, I think he just like, what's it called? I was about to say photosynthesize now. Oh no! I'm the dumb bitch. No, he just manifested this child. He just, like, thought real hard, was just like, boop, and then just, like, out popped a 13-year-old who's already a lawyer. Edgeworth! Stop it. Get a grip on yourself, Pheonix. Stop thinking about your husband. None of that matters anymore, now that he's gone. Huh? What do you mean? Wait, no, Von Karma's gone. Edgeworth isn't gone. Don't tell me Edgeworth is gone. Edgeworth can't be gone. He's on the cover of the game. What the fuck? Nah. Okay, here's the article. Edgeworth, no! No, Edgeworth, come back! Where did he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? I need my husband back. I need my emotional support, Edgeworth, right now. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day and... Hey, it's that news story. The one about the malpractice suit.
Oh, right. You are right. He did put in his resignation. But no, he was going to become like a lawyer and not a prosecutor. He was going to become a defense attorney like us, and we were going to be besties, and we were going to get married, and what am I supposed to do if I can't see Edgeworth? I don't want to play this game. No Edgeworth. No Edgeworth. I'm not interested. We're ending stream. Goodbye. No, I don't want to know. No, I don't want to know. Oh, well, I do know that he has his own spin-off games, but like, I don't want to know anything about this game. Anyway, sorry, that's my favorite bit, is what I'm like, that's it! I'm over this! And then I just go to my, ending soon screen. Alright. No worries, Rhea, how you doing today? Welcome back in. Edgeworth has gone and I'll never see him again. He's gone incredibly gay for Pheonix, but shh. Anyway, 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. What about pearls? We can't, you're so right. You know what, Relics? You're so right. Lifts up pearls and spins her around. This is my tutor! Tutor coded! Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh yeah, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Oh, excuse me. Here, pal, this is for you. Alright, thanks. Newspaper clipping 2. Oh my fucking god. There's Eeny, Meeny, and Mimi, Miney. I can't with these fucking puns. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Mimi Miney, nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. Okay. So let's, aggressively tweeting. Go to the channeling chamber again. Okay. Doesn't really look like it. Okay, so back to the meditation room. And... Oh, right, no, I needed more, oh god, I don't know why I did that. I needed more evidence to unlock her lock thingy. Meeny miny. But what would unlock that? I don't have any more, like, evidence. And the two things that I, like, thought would have been the connection are not what I thought that they would be. Okay, I mean, I guess it might be the new newspaper clipping. Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally definitely had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. Who said anything about giving this to you? Oh, right. I have to use the Magatama. Okay. Present Magatama. Okay. Oh, okay. So they have the same last name. So Mimi Miney and Eeny Miney. Got it. Take that! So I did need this. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Miney. Miney's a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Miney wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So, you noticed. She was my older sister. I'm really sorry about your loss. Your sister. Was she a nurse, perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic? I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Unlock successful. Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Miney. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like, a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was, like, so overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy, like, drove my sis so hard. So, like, that's why that accident happened. The one where, like, 14 patients... The one where 14 patients died from malpractice. Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too, actually. My sis was pushed, like, by everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. And that, like, pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm so sorry. So, like, are we done? I've, like, already told my story to, like, everyone. Emily Gray and Elcourt feel the call of her ancestors one day. I'm going to make my clerk's life hell today! Oh my god, Bina's in the room! Hi!
Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psych lock works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop.
Okay. So... Okay. June 20th.
Mr. Nick?
What's wrong?
I have never left Kurain Village.
Really? Wow, that's, pretty amazing.
You're gonna meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
Hey, wait. She ran off again. Well, I know Amy's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm gonna save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Okay, so... what am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Is it my controller that keeps rumbling? It might be. Oh, it is my controller that's rumbling. I don't want my controller plugged in. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Pheonix? That voice. Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Aw, Mia! Oh, Mia, Mia, Mia! Mia. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer for a certain case, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help, just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a little bit. Pheonix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. Huh? A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets, especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Pheonix. But... so tell me all about it. I'm gonna guess that my sister is in a lot of trouble again. Oh my god, I'm gonna start crying! Mia! I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes deep in thought while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And what is that? Please tell me. Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client. You think Maya's not guilty? But how can you be so sure? I know she is. And I'll give you a hint as to why. Yeah? Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt she had died and had been buried under the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears, which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does that mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. A setup? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Pheonix. You already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her. The key that I hold. It's either the literal key or Maya's Magatama. Mia, have you seen this? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. This key? Pheonix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But how could I win without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know it at the time, but this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Whoa! Mia? What? What's wrong? That's right. Only I can see the Cyclops. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But for this to be something that she would hide under lock and key even from me? What in the world is going on? To be continued. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. So in the back of my mind, I was like, maybe I want to wrap up a little bit early so we can dedicate the most time to the trial. How long, I guess, is the next part? Or I know that's asking a lot of the community, but I think because I don't want to stop in the middle of a trial, because we just got through, like, the setup for it. It's long. Okay. So in that case, I think we're going to wrap up here early, so that we can dedicate the most time, next stream to the trial itself. So I'm gonna save. We're gonna save here. Thank you, Stonewall. I really appreciate that. I know we're wrapping up pretty early, compared to what how I normally am. But I think that this might be the best choice in the long run, just so that I don't have, like, another 8-hour stream trying to finish a case. So I think this might be the smart choice for now. So we're gonna what? We're gonna go to the, I know, Maya. I know it's super surprising that we're ending early. But yeah. So we're gonna exit the game. Yeah, just because, like, I have especially with these games, we have a tendency to go way over what I am, like, my dedicated time for streaming. And then it just gets the VODs really, really long and everything. So yeah, I think playing it safe for now is gonna be good. So yeah, I know that, like, Miserable Man Monday last week was kind of a mess, because I unknowingly was developing the flu on stream. So we're going to do shout-outs. We're going to talk about our schedule this week, and then we will find someone to raid. I actually think I know who we're going to raid, because we love Ms. Agua here. Actually, we love Aqua, but I actually want to maybe go and raid Mana, who is streaming Super Mario RPG. Mana actually streams with Aqua on her channel, and they read Ace Attorney together. So I think, and also Super Mario RPG for the first time. She actually, like, just started streaming, so I think that'll be fun. So, okay, let's do our shout-outs. Thank you guys for being here. I saw a tweet the other day that was, like, that really summed up, like, when you guys say thank you for stream, like, it really warms my heart, because, like, I love you guys being here, and I'm glad that you guys love being here too. So thank you for stream, everybody. Okay, so thank you so much to Astra Cookie for the follow. Thank you to We are fighting gamers for the follow. Thank you to Ever Free Fire for the raid today. Thank you totally, certainly, definitely not Lucian Pazzo for the resubscribe. Thank you to Mismatched Mimic, Mimi, for the raid today. I hope that you're resting well. Thank you so much to Boxkoi for the raid today as well. And thank you to the illustrious SloopTube raiding and sharing their community with us. Thank you to Alina Magia for the follow. And thank you to Penny Senseless for the follow. Thank you as well to SloopTube for the resubscribe for 2 months, and Draco Windwalker for the resubscribe at 34 months. Holy shit. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Tunic. That one is also going to be a little bit shorter, because I'm doing Tunic, and then we're going to have another break, and then we're going to be live on Freya's channel, streaming Hotiful Boyfriend. That one is going to be a long one, because we are doing the BBL route, which is the true ending of the game. If you have been following along with our Hotiful Boyfriend streams, even just a little bit, oh my god, you guys are not prepared for the BBL route. It is one of my favorite, like, true endings to a visual novel. So, oh my goodness gracious me. Thank you, Lucian, for the 8 months of community engagement and being a part of this community. I really, really appreciate it. I've loved seeing you every step of the way, so thank you so, so much. So Tunic will be on my channel tomorrow at 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And then I will be going offline, taking a little break, and then I'm going to be over on Freya's channel with Hotiful Boyfriend, the BBL route. Again, that's going to be another bit of a longer one, so buckle in, strap in, everybody. Then, on Wednesday, we're going to be returning to Persona 3 Reload. I got through the initial Tartarus run, but I ran out of Twilight. I have 7 Twilight fragments left. I didn't want to waste them all on the clock and healing up. So we will be going back to Tartarus at some point on stream, and I will show you guys the secondary block. But yeah, because I realized that, yes, we did unlock the second block of New Tartarus, and it looks fucking awesome. And I know that Rhea wanted to see it on stream, so we will be going back and doing some power leveling and Persona Fusion and stuff like that at some point on stream. So we'll be doing social links, etc., and probably, hopefully, picking up Fuka on Wednesday. Thursday is my spoon recovery day. I will be taking the day off, and I will not be streaming. Friday is actually going to be a little different. We're going to be over on Essie and Snack's channel, Goodnight Snack, for a Fortnite board game. Snack invited the 3 of us to do a custom map with them. So we're gonna have game night. I have no idea I have no expectations. I don't know what to expect. But I'm super excited to see what Snack has in store for us. It sounds like it's going to be insane. And then Saturday, we're going to be jumping back into Persona 3 Reload because I can't get enough of that game. I can't just focus one day on it. So, yeah, that's going to be the schedule this week. So we are going to go raid Scarletify, who is Mana, a friend of Aqua's. They do visual novel readings together. They are reading the Ace Attorney, the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles together. Mana is a wonderful, amazing artist, super, super funny. There were actually a good chunk of clips that were Mana and Aqua. They were a little on the kind of spoilery side, so I decided to not include them in the clip compilation, which is repinned. So please check out the clip compilation, edited by me, compiled by the community. And please do not forget that if you guys ever see something funny that one of the Prismarians does, clip it, put it in our community clip server. You can always send clips to me directly via Discord or Twitter. And I will do my best to include as many of the submissions as I possibly can in the clip compilations. But clipping seriously means so much to us, and we just wanted to use this as an opportunity to give back to the community, as well as I wanted to do it as a way to highlight the other Prismarians in the group, because I do a lot of work, you know, for my channel and my community, and I really wanted to essentially finally give back to Prismaria the, you know, we're coming up on the 1 year of me being in Prismaria, and I really want to work a lot harder for them as well as myself. So yeah, so we're gonna go raid Mana today. We're gonna go pass along some love, and I hope that you have a wonderful day and night, whatever time zone you're in. And last but not least, don't forget to love yourselves. You made it to another week. It is Monday, and I am so, so proud of you. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, for Little Fox's Grand Adventure in Tunic. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Meow.